Good morning, devotees. We're back. It's more Dragon Age Origins, technically. Properly, we're switching over to Dragon Age Awakening, the Dragon Age Origins expansion. Hi, I'm Maddie. Congrats on getting most devoted. How you doing, Dala? That is fair. Yeah, import character. Our angry little dwarf. I'm just hyper paranoid and watching everything. Yeah, that's fair. I feel that.
With the death of the Archdemon, the Blight was defeated. But the Darkspawn did not simply disappear. Most of the Horde scattered north from Denerim towards the coastlands. And there fractured into warring tribes. The region fell into chaos as the Darkspawn emerged from hidden lands to terrorize the countryside. As the new Warden Commander of Ferelden, it is your responsibility to rebuild the Order and deal with the lingering threat. You have come to Amaranthi to join the rest of the Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep, once home to Arl Rendenhau, but now property of the Order. The lack of a proper welcoming party as you grow close, however, indicates that something is amiss.
What's going on? Why are there no wardens here to greet us? Something is wrong. Quickly, Commander!
Yep, we're just right into the thick of it.
As you wish. Right. Bishop.
You had it coming.
It's you, the hero of Ferelden. Oh, thank the Maker.
Where are the other wardens?
There was someone right behind me. A mage. He might have been a warden, I don't know. All I heard was screams and people dying. I got out as fast as I could and ran into these... You need to help them. You need to do something.
Get yourself to safety.
Yes, my lady. Thank you, my lady.
We don't have a lot of time, Commander.
That's over there. You're not just a guide, are you?
Oh, pardon me, Commander. I'd assumed proper introductions would be taken care of at the Keep. My name is Myri. I was a knight in the King's service until I was recruited a month ago, but I haven't taken my joining yet. The Seneschal sent me to bring you back. I was not expecting this.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Right. Let's teach these evil bastards a lesson.
Level up. Oh, right, yeah, we now have a Spirit Warrior and Guardian. Protect party members, and this one is... Okay. Oh, this is... That's her. Yeah, I should probably proc all my things.
Yes.
Pop Threaten, Prop Indomitable, and Rally. Oh, do I have to manually do these one by? Yeah, okay. Actually, no, we'll pop powerful swings instead of indomitable.
More trouble. Right. Right. Let's get
Oh, good. We got another one at the front gates. That's good to hear. I do not remember much of this DLC. I don't usually end up playing it. uh... Yeah, do battle. I don't recall at all. I never played it, but it was like once. That sounds about right for Awakening. I mean, it's not long, it's just... Well, actually, no, this isn't even the weirdest DLC for this game. I was already say, it's not long, it's just the weirdest one, and I was like actually thinking on it, it's like, no, that goes to the Darkspawn Chronicles. That might genuinely be the weirdest DLC for this game. In my case, it's the I've only played it once problem.
Done if you hadn't come. We're running out of bandages here. There are supplies on the other side of the courtyard. Bring bandages, hurry!
I played it once my first playthrough and then never touched it again.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Most for most subsequent playthroughs, I just fill it out in the keep because I have a vague memory of what's what. I think at most it's like 10 hours long. Like 10 to 12, depending on how buffed up your character is by this point.
Fighting is worse inside the keep zone.
Yay, we got the 2 new things. What do I want to put my points on? Constitution, I guess. Yeah, we also get rune crafting, vitality, and clarity. Things that I wish were in the base game. Get access to the final warrior tree. And an additional... God, why wasn't this in the base game? I know the answer to that. That's besides the point. It's not going to stop me from asking the question every time that I play through this. Like, why weren't these neat things in the base game? Chest I can't unlock. Well, into the keep. Yeah, no.
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. How did the wardens not sense the Darkspawn coming? I don't understand it.
Something, the architect.
For the Darkspawn to have ambushed the keep so effectively, I didn't know they were capable of such a thing.
Pull yourself together, recruit.
Yes, Commander. I'll try.
You can disapprove my ass. I don't care right now.
This should be easy. Let's get started. Right.
Quick! We must strike!
As you wish. I am unable to do that.
Oh no, man, just hear the perpetual sound of my innate hatred for the fact that I can't pick locks. Hi, strange man. Who's definitely not a blood mage.
I didn't do it. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not broken up about them dying, to be perfectly honest. Biff there made the funniest gurgle when he went down.
So you killed the Darkspawn yourself?
Of course. Well, they helped. A little. Before they tragically died. You may call me Anders, my dear lady. I am a mage, and sadly a wanted apostate.
An apostate? At Vigil's Keep?
You weren't here when we arrived.
You bitch.
I'm sure I would have remembered such a lovely woman as yourself. We were just stopping here on our way back to the tower. Just a short rest, they said, and now they're dead. Such a shame.
Remember how Anders says he's kind of a Grey Warden? Yeah. Welcome to the Y. Listen, he's got the right idea.
That's what they call someone who doesn't believe in being chained up in the tower, so yes, I suppose I am. The Templars captured me and were taking me back, and then, you know, Darkspawn attacked. Could be
Yeah,
a
an
sign.
idea.
Then you have it.
Are you sure about this, Commander?
I can't say I'm fond of these Darkspawn, even though I'm no Grey Warden. Let's deal with them now, and we can discuss what comes later. Later.
Listen, Anders is the least of our problems. Let me just put that out here. When it comes to mages and fucking Dragon Age. Yeah, I should probably assign their tactics. It's called DH2. How pissed I am. I don't know how pissed I was at him. That is fair. Oh, why do I have the Warden's Reach equipped? Oh, because it's actually better than the Summer Sword. Okay, I'll take it. Ooh, wait, what? Yeah, of course I can. Because it's Anders? Yeah, an aggressive... Defender, that'll work. And Anders, you can be a ranged healer. Yeah, that works. I don't want to help you.
On it.
Right, all your bungling. Thank the Maker.
The survivors of Vigil's Keep. Right, yeah, no, I already read that. Okay, we're good. Is the Magister's staff better than these two? Okay. Individuals Keep we go. Everyone's wondering where the fuck are we? We're in the middle of bumfuck nowheres. And I'm gonna put quotes around this. The Warden's main base.
This should This should be easy enough.
Oh, we could have dealt with them in a different way. That's fine. I don't care. Back in we go.
On it. You had it coming.
Oh, shit. That leads back out here. Sweet.
Oh, we're scared now. Don't come over here. Ha! It'll take more than that to kill us, beasties. Come again if you dare.
And this is why you find out why the fucking Vigil's in disrepair.
This should be easy enough.
Like half our own people's fault.
Get to safety, quickly!
Make her bless you. Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
That line's never made sense to me. I don't think it ever will. Like, yeah, I know if you ingest Darkspawn blood, it's a bad thing. However, following that law that no one that hasn't already consumed it before should be fighting these things. It's that dangerous. Fun. Dragon Age things.
As you This should be easy enough.
Dragon Age things, yeah. Especially considering neither of the people we have with us have taken the right of joining yet.
Maker bless you.
Listen, I get it. You guys want the Maker to protect us. However,
Creature.
The keep is under attack!
yes, astute observation. If we're at where you're at now, we have noticed that. Thank you.
Right.
It keeps under attack. Really? Wouldn't have fucking noticed. Deep breaths. That line. Right. Yep. No. Vaguely remembering why playing through this hurts my brain. Hi, buddy. You feeling sober yet? Was it the Maker left long ago?
Darkspawn. Let's get started.
Aha! There you are! When these Darkspawn showed up, I thought, just you wait until the new commander gets here and you'll all be spitting teeth out of your arses. Followed the screaming, and sure enough, here you are. Good on ya!
Ogren, you're here?
Doubting your eyes, huh? I get like that after the 5th bottle or so. Came here thinking I might try my hand at becoming a bona fide Grey Warden.
He was here when I left. I can't believe the Wardens didn't kick him out.
Well, hey, if it isn't the recruit with a great rack.
Yes, a prize for the Wardens, to be sure.
I know. Too good to be true, right? Hey, who's the mage? Boyfriend? Should I leave you two alone?
Wow, a dwarf that smells like a brewery. You never see that anywhere.
A mage comedian. Thought those normally died young.
He said he got better. I said he gets better. I didn't say how much better. There's reasons for this. We'll get into that as we play through the DLC.
I find that hard to believe.
As do I.
Now, let's go introduce some Darkspawn arses to my foot.
Leave him in the barrel he crawled out of. Listen, I would love to leave him in the barrel he crawled out of. However, and this is just, I guess, mild spoiler things. We'll get to it when we get to it. He has a kid now. So I'd rather try my best to keep his ass alive. As much as I'd rather sometimes boot the ass.
Myri?
Roland! Commander, Roland was a knight recruited from Denerim like me. We must do something for him.
He looks beyond healing magic. Maybe a shot of whiskey for the pain?
I like the way you think.
Stop joking! This isn't funny.
The commander?
I'm here, Roland. Sorry I didn't come sooner.
Only had a moment's warning.
Shit, someone got drink out finish with him? Yeah.
The Seneschal ordered a counterattack, but they came out of nowhere. There's one with them. A Darkspawn who talks. His magic is powerful.
A talking Darkspawn? The lad must be delirious.
There's something in my blood. It hurts.
Never, we didn't have to get her drunk. She was willing to do it.
It was an honor to meet you, Commander. I wish I could have fought at your side.
To be fair, he's only here at the keep because she's mad at him. for falling back into old habits, if memory serves
I will
correctly.
avenge you, Roland. I swear it.
He quite literally basically gets kicked out of the house for falling back into old habits.
Right.
And then we, his best buddy and pal, the Grey Warden, come and quite literally either knock sense into his head or break them up, because everything's up to the Warden, isn't it?
Right.
Yes, Dragon Age, I know. Oghren has a level up. Quit pestering me about this and just deal with it. It's not gonna deal with it, is it? And we go into Vigil's Keep. Yeah, we're gonna spend a lot of time in Vigil's Keep. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I remember me. Hey, Rain, yeah? Harry doesn't level up! Unfortunately.
It has ended, just as he foretold. Be taking this one gently. We are wishing no more death than is necessary.
Necessary? As if your kind has ever done anything else.
You are thinking you know of our kind, human? It is understandable, but that will soon be changed.
Others will come, creature. They will stop you.
There it is.
It seems your words be true. More than you are guessing.
It is talking.
Well, let's shut it up already.
Commander.
Capture the Grey Warden. These others, they may be killed.
Darkspawn approach.
I love the idea that you guys even think for an instance you guys can capture the Grey Warden. I love y'all, but y'all Delulu.
As you wish.
Goodbye, Withered.
Commander, I owe you my life. Soldiers on the road. It seems we have more company. Hopefully they're more hospitable than our previous guests.
Yeah, they want us to go help a town if memory serves correctly, and then we end up with a stupid quest where we gotta try and help both sides while being on a stupid ass time limit. Or choose to sacrifice one or the other side. Oh, hi Queen Honora. Long live the queen, the
It
bloody
seems we
red
arrived too
queen.
late to be of assistance. My apologies.
Queen Anora!
I had intended to provide the Wardens a formal welcome. This is unexpected, to say the least. What is the situation?
What Darkspawn remained have fled, Your Majesty. The Grey Wardens who had arrived from Orlais appear to be either dead or missing.
Missing? As in taken by the Darkspawn? Do these creatures take prisoners?
I do not know, Your Majesty. I know only that we cannot account for all the Wardens.
Unfortunate. At least the hero of Ferelden yet lives. That is something.
I'm fine, but this will make things difficult.
Since when have things ever been simple? You have quite the task ahead of you. I will offer what aid I can, but it seems you will be largely on your own.
Hey, what am I? Chopped nug livers?
From the smell, that's not a bad guess.
I came here to join the Grey Wardens, and from the looks of it, you could use the extra hands. Now where's the giant cup? I'll gargle and spit.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Blast! Of all the... Well, fine.
If you're looking for something to do, said Dwarf, I could always use more warriors like yourself.
You may learn to regret that invitation.
Queen Lenora, your majesty, beware. This man is a dangerous criminal.
I beg your pardon?
She means me.
This is an apostate who we are in the process of bringing back to the Circle to face justice.
Oh, please. The things you people know about justice would fit into a thimble. I'll just escape again, anyhow.
Never. I will see you hanged for what you've done here, murderer.
Murderer? But those Templars were... Oh, what's the use? You won't believe me anyhow.
It seems there isn't much to say. Unless... you have something to add, Commander?
I do. I conscript this mage into the Grey Wardens.
What? Never.
I believe the Grey Wardens still retain the right of conscription, no? I will allow it.
If your majesty feels it is best.
Lucky little bastard. I should kick your ass.
Me? A Grey Warden? I guess that will work.
Post-fight. Yeah.
Congratulations, Sir Mage. I look forward to fighting at your side.
Then if you have everything under control, I will need to take my leave.
I believe the estate has been secured, yes. We have suffered great losses, but the Darkspawn are gone, and there are survivors.
To be fair, I'm telling Ogren to go fuck
excuse
himself.
my manners. I am Veril, Seneschal of Vigil's Keep, and I am most grateful for your timely rescue.
Because I know what I have to do.
I will aid you in ruling the lands of Amaranthine.
You said there were survivors?
Some of the soldiers and Vigil staff survived, but none of the Orlesian Wardens made it. Come and speak to me soon. There are many matters to attend to, not the least of which is the joining. You will need to replenish your numbers.
Well, Susan Tuxedo Access showed up, did nothing,
The
takes her
security
leave.
of Ferelden relies on the Grey Wardens now, even weakened as the Order is. It will be up to you to deal with the vestiges of the Blight before the situation grows out of control. No easy task, but I am confident you are up to it. I shall leave you to it. Farewell, Warden. And good luck.
It's, you know what's funny is if you make Alistair king, you have to convince him to go back to doing his duties. You just gotta look at Alistair and be like, dude, love you,
Before we do
buddy.
anything else, Commander,
No.
there's an urgent matter we must take care of. Right now, I know of only one living warden assigned to all of Ferelden. That should be rectified. The others could aid you considerably.
Let's begin the joining then.
As you wish, Commander. The time has come for us to begin the joining. I shall speak the words that have been said since the first. Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand, vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you. From this moment forth, Anders, you are a Grey Warden.
So we need to drink Darkspawn blood? That's it?
That is it, yes.
Well, all right. But if I wake up 2 weeks from now on a ship bound for Rivain in nothing but my small clothes and a tattoo on my forehead, I'm blaming you.
I mean, you end up on a ship bound for Kirkwall in about the same time frame. Nap time, Anders.
He lives, Commander, and will awaken in time. From this moment forth, Myri, you are a Grey Warden.
I have awaited this moment.
I am sorry, Myri. May the Maker watch over you now. Poor Myri. Open the doors!
The commander must be informed about the Deep Road's entrance. It could be their base of operation.
You'd have the Wardens chase a rumor then, Captain. And even if it proves true, unless the Pilgrim's path is cleared by the time your army assembles, they'll have nothing to eat but shoe leather.
Garavel, Woolsey. The commander has had a long day. Woolsey says some merchants escaped the Darkspawn. They can reprovision you for a reasonable fee. And the Vigil is yours. Take whatever weapons and armor you need. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Oh, how to explain that armor? Yeah, she's kind of the dead. Yay, new talent point. I'm gonna nab Spirit Warrior as my final talent bonus. I'll raise my willpower, I guess. Beyond the Veil. Two-handed impact. Let's note each from the character's heavy two-handed and regenerates a small shockwave. Right, yeah, there's a lot of deals of small does shockwave stuff, right. Yeah, I'll go for that one. That gives me back most of my stamina. As one can tell, the awakening went rather well this time.
The Tower of Magi has sent me as an ambassador, Commander. In addition to my diplomatic function, I'm a competent enchanter and runesmith.
Do you have any runes for sale?
Certainly.
Cool, are you willing to take a bunch of shit off my hands? It makes sense that you've got lyrium potions. Evasion rune, blank rune stones. Novice runes. Oh, that's all you have is a bunch of novice runes. I don't want those.
May I be of service? Of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna disenchant my summer sword and enchant the Warden's Reach. Hi, Anders.
Should we get a move on?
Probably should. However, Is that all? Oh wait, no, there's also a shop over here.
Mistress Wolsey says I can set up shop here. The place is a shambles now, but I reckon that will change in time. You need anything, Commander?
Let me see what you got. Southwell, no. We'll go for that. Buy all your health pots. Heraldry. Right, yeah. Nope, don't need those. Okay. Right, yeah, the bin. The bin that, once again, I really, really wish in the base game. Equip that. And you three have quests for me. Let's go peek at those in a second.
Warden Commander, a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mistress Wolsey, sent by order of the First Warden at Whiteheart. I'm to act as treasurer of the Arling of Amaranthine. He believed local men could not be trusted for this post.
One of those local men is right here, Mistress Wolsey.
I have every confidence in the Vigil's loyalty in the matter of arms. But gold corrupts even the most resolute soul.
Pleasure to have at the service.
Sir, the Arling is on the brink of economic collapse. Trade must flow. Merchant caravans are being systematically attacked somewhere along the Pilgrim's Path. It is the only route that can reliably provision an army, feed a city, and maintain civilization.
And how do I deal with this?
In the city of Amaranthine, there is a trader, Mervis, whose caravans have been hit particularly hard. He may know where along the road the Darkspawn, or whatever they are striking.
That will be all.
Very well, Commander.
Commander?
This is Sir Garavel, the new captain of the guard.
I have a matter to bring to your attention.
Anything important?
Potentially urgent. The Orlesians, wardens, I mean, began gathering information while they were here. The most promising lead they found was a wild tale a couple of hunters told.
That's what they
These
claim.
hunters, Colbert and, well, the other one, claim to have stumbled across an entrance to the deep roads. Darkspawn all over the place, they said. And this was before the fiends appeared throughout the whole Arling. The wardens were just about to send someone to track down Colbert.
Where the hell is he?
Colbert and his friend are in the city of Amaranthine. Probably amongst the refugees outside the city gate. Commander.
I'm here to serve, Commander.
To business, then. Orlais sent a dozen wardens to the Vigil to await your arrival. Nearly all died in the attack, but Kristoff is still in the field.
Where is this Kristoff?
The Orlesian wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine. Only so many places travelers visit. I checked the inns and taverns.
Anybody found?
He did, but not to me. The wardens keep their own counsel.
Oh well. Off I go.
Yes.
Take place. I'll see sometime if the dwarf had kid. If memory serves correctly.
Oh, Commander of the Grey. Right. A while back, they caught a thief in the vigil. Took 4 wardens to capture him. Gave one of the wardens a black eye, he did. Half joking, they said he might make a good recruit.
We don't have like the specifics for our time frame here. This is sometime within the same year as the end of the base game. However, we don't know exactly when. I don't think they ever go into specifics. Do know that when we're referring to the end of the base game, we're referring to the end of them telling us what everyone did in the base game, not the final scene we have where we're dealing with the post effects from the death of the one of the dragon thing. I forgot what its technical name is already.
He's in the dungeon, sir. I also have some letters. Arrived just before you did. Just give me a moment.
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn.
Not that cold.
Forcing me to come to this...
Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wade, the finest...
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
finest armorer in Denerim. I thought, well, we thought that you might have need of an armorer.
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets.
What brings you here?
This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
And I suppose the money the Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh!
My man will need armor.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, the indignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal. Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons? Stone clubs?
Wade has a point. He's happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know. Oh, of course.
Yeah, what you got? And the Chevalier's mace and that shit, because I don't. That shit, you got the Mage Hunter already? Nice. Yeah, we got stuff like the Storm Chaser gauntlets now. Neat. Not better than what I have, but they're neat. And we can also buy all of Wade's Drake skin shit. And yes, he now wants our business because he's kind of sort of being paid a stupid amount of money for the said business. Berserker. Spirit Warrior. That should be good. Bring that up to 50. Bring this back up to 30. Bring this back up to 20. Improved combat training. Vitality. Improved clarity. And 2 points into coercion. Pommel strike, indomitable stunning blows, and critical strike. Okay, so then need that for that. I don't really care for any of that stuff. Alright, I get my 1 point that they force put into dual weapons back too. Sweet. Take those ones. So got 2 points. I guess we'll learn those too. Yay, we got to respec. Finally. Fucking hell, I've been waiting to respec for literal ages.
Commander, so this is human construction, is it? My brother said you'd need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
Listen, or is more they'd be flogged?
Aye, I'm surprised half the buildings in Ferelden haven't fallen over from a stiff breeze. The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours. But I suspect it was crumbling well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix
Seneschal.
Some. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
I love the dwarfs. They're so done with everything. But it takes you
I'm not
right.
certain the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
I'd love more than human arms! Oh, it's too bad. You gotta suffer with our human armed dwarves. I can spare 80 sovereigns. This had better be worth it.
It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ha!
Do I have too much money? Not at all. Whatever make you think that? I just spent 80 gold coins. Willy-nilly. For shits and
I don't
giggles.
want to alarm you, Commander, but it's possible there are still Darkspawn in the Vigil.
Is there someone still
Let
out?
me explain. You know Dworkin? That mad dwarf's bombs shook the whole keep. Some of the deep cellars caved in. I suspect that there are pockets of Darkspawn below, trapped. In time, they may dig their way out.
Another time, farewell. Yeah, I'll deal with that in a second. I gotta go poke my head and see what rogue you're talking about that's been locked up.
Ah, Commander. Good thing you're here. This one's been locked up 3 nights now. Good men died while this one was protected in his cell.
Who is he?
He won't give his name. All I know is he was caught poking around the estate in the middle of the night. I'd say he was just a thief. But it took 4 Grey Wardens to capture him. You best be careful. Whoever he is, he's no ordinary burglar, that's for sure.
Maybe to talk with him.
I'll tell the Seneschal you came. He'll want to know what you decide to do with this man.
If it isn't the great hero, conqueror of the Blight and vanquisher of all evil. Aren't you supposed to be 10 feet tall with lightning bolts shooting out of your eyes?
Some probably think so.
Somehow I just thought that my father's murderer would be, more impressive. I am Nathaniel Howe. My family owned these lands until you showed up. Do you even remember my father?
The brought his end on himself.
My father served the hero of Riverdane and fought against the Orlesians, yet our family lost everything. I came here.
Oh, that answers.
I thought I was going to try to kill you, to lay a trap for you. But then I realized I just wanted to reclaim some of my family's things. It's all I have left.
The family still has belongings
I used
here?
to live here once upon a time. Father didn't take everything with him to Denerim. Look, I know you're a hero. You fought a war and you won, and to the victor go the spoils, right? Whatever my father did, however, shouldn't harm my whole family. The Howes are pariahs now. Those of us left. It's all thanks to you. And now you get to decide my fate. Ha! Ironic, isn't it?
I should work to redeem your name.
You're right. I'll go join Queen Honora's service immediately. She'll certainly want another Howe around.
What about you?
If you let me go... I don't know. I only came back to Ferelden a month ago. If you let me go, I'll probably come back here. You might not catch me next time.
You're not making the best case for yourself.
I could lie, if you prefer.
Why do you hate me so much?
The Darkspawn are a menace. If it weren't for the Blight, maybe my father would never have done what he did. But I can't do anything about them, can I? There's just you and the Grey Wardens, here in my home.
I decided what to do with you.
Already? Good.
I brought the Seneschal for you, Commander.
I see you've spoken to our guest. Quite the handful, isn't he? Have you decided what's to be done with him?
Where's Nathaniel Howe?
A Howe. It figures that they would turn up again. The Howes are implacable enemies, Commander.
Give him his family things and let him go.
You're doing what?
Commander, I must object. You want to let a thief keep what he stole?
Those things belong to him. At worst, he was trespassing.
Yes, Commander.
You heard the verdict. Come with me so you can collect your things.
Bye, Nathaniel.
I hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Letting a guy that we ruined the life of go. Next question. Ignore the fact that I am intrinsically making this entire thing harder on myself.
Look at that! Was Andraste really that much of a looker? Don't you think she would have been, I don't know, a barbarian?
Aren't all humans?
Got me there. What would she have thought of the Circle of Magi? Forcing mages to fight demons, or be made tranquil?
I don't know much about human religion.
Seems to me that Andraste counseled men to seek their own path to the Maker. But the Chantry uses her words as a reason to collar us just for being who we are.
I completely agree.
That's so sweet of you. I'm all a tingle. Oh well. She's still quite a looker for a prophet. I'm just saying.
Yeah, good news. His opinions on the Chantry don't change much in a couple of years. Yeah.
You have time to talk about the Darkspawn in the Vigil? Let me... In time, they may dig...
Take me to the cave then.
Straight away, sir. Here we are. The Vigil goes deep. Real deep. The hallways down here have been crumbling for years and decades. And that blasted Dworkin's explosives didn't do the structure any favors. You heard the commander. Put your backs into it. This is where you come in. Who knows what's up ahead? We'll be back here.
One could say that Anders' opinions on the Chantry are a bit explosive. Oh, good golly gee, none of my hotkeys are right. Noted.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit down and refix a lot of these. Okay, so Mighty Blow goes there. You go there. You go there. Go there. You go there. Yay, hotkeys fixed. On that same note, though, let's turn on threaten. Two-handed impact. And powerful swings. Let's make sure all of our random ass things are turned on. Let's just...
This should be easy enough.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be.
Okay, problem solved. But though I am curious, because I do have Aeon's Plight. How many kills started with normal or lesser rank? Okay. Not bad, actually.
Should we get a move on?
Jose was bathed in fire before the Maker's eyes. Anything worthwhile actually in here? The Tingler. It's a lesser version of the Life Giver. That's fair. This is gonna take a minute. I feel like there are a lot of shit out now. And I can't open that. Yay. To a soldier. Nothing else down here. Or to the crypt.
Oh, thank the Maker. Please let us out.
More dangerous out here.
Really? Maybe we'll just stay here. Rotting bodies don't smell half as bad as the food they give us.
What are these things though? First we heard bug things and now ghouls. Welcome to the joys of the awakening, where things get a little bit fucky.
She couldn't have shown us the courtesy of waiting a bit longer before becoming a ghoul.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be. Right.
Oh, this being such a... He's always wanting to go for a lost boyfriend. Oh.
You murdered a slew of Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens. But to see it firsthand...
It's what we do.
Well, I'm impressed. Anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you humans ply your stonecraft. Disgraceful, that is. What, this would barely last a few centuries. I wager these passages may go far enough to connect to the deep roads.
Will this cave in stealthily return?
This? Hardly. Give me a few dwarves and we could have her cleared in a week. This is a grave matter. If we don't shut these tunnels, the Darkspawn can attack from below again.
Andraste's blood. There are basement entrances throughout the keep. There's no way to defend against that.
Then we follow the tunnels and hope to find a single point to block off. Never you fear, lass. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
To be fair, if memory serves correctly, Anders ends up in Kirkwall in the next, like 2 years later. Yeah. 2 or so years later. So he's had plenty of time to make poor life choices. So not really that long. You think that, but like a lot can happen in 2 years. A lot can happen in 6 months.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know.
Let's go back to the keep. That chunk of side questing's done. Well, you're fair. You're not wrong. Even when it comes to real life and you think about it, like a lot can happen.
Seneschal Verrill is ready for you in the throne room, Commander. Your vassals await.
Are there any messages for me?
Give me a moment.
No? Okay. Alright, yeah, I need to go poke my head back into the throne room. I'll be there. Give me a second. Hi, Anders.
Commander, the Lords of Amaranthine have come to swear fealty to you and the Grey Wardens. These were Al Rendenhau's vassals. Now they will be yours.
What do I need to know about them?
Some of these lords bore Rendon no love, but others had their prospects ruined with his demise. Tread carefully, Commander. Lords and ladies, I present the Warden Commander of Ferelden and Arl of Amaranthine.
Commander.
Yeah, yeah, sing that. Yeah.
Ban Esmerel of Amaranthine. As is old custom, you have the honor of beginning.
I promise that I, Ban Esmerel, will be faithful to the Arl in matters of life, limb, and earthly honor. Never will I bear arms against her or her heirs. So I say, in the sight of the Maker.
That was fast.
I promise that I, Lord Edelbreck...
And so, the ceremony is complete.
Long live the Warden Commander!
That took forever. Anywho, what's next?
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Warden Commander.
It's an honor to have you as our liege, Commander.
Goodbye, Lord Guy.
Honor to meet you, Warden Commander. You come to us during desperate times.
Not more about your precious farms, Edelbreck.
Some in our Arling do not have the comfort of city walls. On the plains, the situation is dire.
What seems the problem?
As we feast, the peasants on our lands are starving, or worse.
But Koneko, I don't want to drink water.
There may be wheat in the silos now, but if the farmers die, where will you get your food?
I actually have 2 things of water right now. I have a partially finished one from last night, and the one that I filled up this morning. Forgetting about the one from last night. We're doing good here. I'll take the matter on advisement.
Thank you, my liege.
This is only getting more annoying by the second.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Ulrich said we're not defending the farmlands.
Edelbrecht speaks truly, sir, but things are dire. He and Ban Esmeralda both contest the deployment of soldiers. But we don't have enough men. It's a matter of what you want to protect. The city, the land, trade.
The reminder for water made me realize I hadn't taken morning pills yet. It's like 3 in the afternoon, Maddie. Oh, how many hours this afternoon? Slowly losing our marbles.
As you wish.
That's the correct answer right now. Hi, Asakman. Mostly because I've slowly doomed this DLC.
The nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean. There's really only 2 who can offer real support in the war. Lord Edelbrecht, master of the Firavel Plains, controls more farmland than anyone else. He's powerful and popular. Ban Esmeralda rules the city, wealthiest in the room by far. She may not be loved, but she cannot be ignored.
I'll get back to mingling.
I see that Lord Edelbrecht wastes no time in canvassing you for soldiers to defend his farms. Do not be deceived, Commander. His livelihood is all he cares about. Amaranthine is the jewel of the
That's
island,
fair.
and she must be protected.
I must confer with my advisors about this.
Amaranthine was built over generations. If she falls, then this great Arling will be diminished.
Wealth is well and good, but what measure do you put to human life? The folk in the country outnumber your city dwellers many times over.
I would not be so vulgar as to violate the decorum of this event. Commander?
The commander's done already. I bid in there, did that, solved your guys' problem, quit bickering amidst each other.
Villages come and go, but a city that has been sacked.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony.
Commander.
Hi, Anders.
It's good to be all right. The bowing, the social climbers who do anything to get ahead. If you see any stray damsels in distress, send them my way. Regardless, I overheard something. Some nobles were gathered at the alcove.
And what did they say?
I couldn't hear much. Something must be dealt with. Something all in agreement. Not much to go on, I grant you. But they were being furtive, and I sensed they were trying to remain concealed from you.
What do you make of it?
I believe some of these nobles seek a convenient end to a messy problem. The problem being you. I could paralyze them to search for evidence, but the Seneschal may have more diplomatic ideas.
Yay, I love this part of the game. Please let me die.
I'm here to serve, Commander.
Your spurs.
I will do what can be done, but you would be wise to keep... If you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would benefit the Vigil considerably.
That will be all.
Very well, Commander.
Me, I do not enjoy social politics. It's why I blitzkrieg them in Inquisition all at once at the end of like every chunk of story.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out.
Right about a
Do you know the
conspiracy.
conspirators? The right of high justice is yours, and treachery is a capital offense.
I just overheard some things, you didn't see their faces.
Better to be a touch paranoid than turning up face down in a ditch. To proceed, we'd need strong proof, and that'll be hard to gather. There are options, some I would not recommend. They could turn the nobles fierce.
Let them try to trap me better than I've tried.
Gain and half the kingdom tried to stop you last time. I suppose there's little to worry about. Anything else?
I should get back to mingling.
Villages come and go.
Warden Commander.
A city that has been sacked.
It's an honor to have you as our lead, Commander.
Commander.
Okay.
Yes.
Most money held at a time, 255 sovereigns, 10 silvers, and 64 coppers. Yeah, I found some metal for you.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, this will help a great deal. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
You'll have your cards. My men need better gear.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so, it's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something to sink my teeth into.
Listen, the better equipped these dorks are, the easier it is for me to deal with this bullshit. Gather my lack of a party and head forwards? Yeah.
More dark spawning.
Yay, dark spawn. Well, some doesn't die very. We had choices to get more. I've let most of them go, however.
Let's get started.
Like, in theory, we could have conscripted, House Kid. You could also choose to conscript Oghren instead of doing his entire song and dance. This really isn't funny anymore. Outside of that, not really. Not that I remember, at least. I think that ends up being your full group. If you were to do it, would be House Kid and Oghren. But yeah, for the majority of the TLC, it's probably gonna be me and Anders and no one else. That's who the T is. Oh, you wouldn't believe. Hi, Jinxie. It's just the two of us. Okay, let's go to Amaranthine. Look, you can see the note telling us where the free marches are.
Ah, it's the Warden Commander. The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
Oh, Amaranthine, the jewel of the north.
Looking for some company, honey pie? I'm always available for riveting conversations with fine women.
Are you Colbert?
For you, sweet cheeks, I'll be anyone.
Nah, it's just you know if you're the one that found the cave.
You know about that? It's not really a cave, you know. More like a chasm. I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
Tell me about what happened.
Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
Go on.
That buck was a sly one, he was. He had big feet and a... Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over a rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
What happened to them?
Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right. And as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the darkspawn appeared.
How many?
More than a brood and less than a horde. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook 2 screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble?
Here's a sovereign.
A whole sovereign. If there's ever a reason to fall into a darkspawn pit, here it is. Maker bless you.
There you go. Have fun.
What if the Darkspawn come?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods.
Alright, I ain't got anything to hide.
I will make this quick.
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed. I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
Glad to see you're taking precautions.
Yes, Warden Commander. The smugglers have us scrambling, to be honest. We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
I'm really not, because it doesn't really affect what ending I get of this, but you know what? We're side questing anyways. Mostly so I can laugh my ass off and see if we can ever actually properly hit level 35. Which I think for all intents and fucking purposes is not happening. But you know, you could always hope to hit the maximum level. First in, first die, bloodstained memoirs of the Legionnaire Dead Scout. Anything of interest this way? We got the blacksmith there. We got a grocer here. Spell Fury. If I was a mage, I would. Oh, this game is side quest. Seems like it's just this isn't a game, it's a DLC, so yes, it's just more of Origins. Technically it's a mini expansion, but yeah. It's a lot of side questing, just like Origins was.
I once knew someone who bought a piece of Andraste's shin bone in the Amaranthine market.
The quantitative amount of monsters that have to grind into burgers.
Warden Commander! Thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you.
You nervous?
Yes. Thank you for coming to the Guild. We need your help. Our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighboring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square.
You suspect Darkspawn?
I don't know for sure. Communication has been difficult with the attacks, but people in the area said they saw monsters lurking in the shadows. Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
No, I can do it if I find the time.
I suppose I have to be content with that. It is better than nothing. If you can stop the killings, the Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organization. You have my promise.
I promise that I may eventually look into it. I guess the other thing is the fact that a lot of enemies don't respawn, so once they're dead for good. So I'm probably gonna run out of enemies to grind into burgers at that point. Trying to think about the logistic loophole that would require to reach 35. Through it all. I think most of the time you finish the base game at
I hear Hubert's gang on some moonshine. You think they'll sell some
20 or
Something
so.
I can do for you, friend.
Christopher.
Who were you supposed to be that's asking?
Gunhild, also Grey Warden.
A dwarf? Truly? Well, I suppose I... Well, never mind that. Haven't seen that fellow Christoph for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
Let's see Christoph's rooms.
Of course. Here you go. It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
Yeah.
Hate you. That's a no then.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger?
Not right now. I like myself a little too much to agree to that.
That wasn't so bad.
Put the link shows no location. These cars looks for a plate. Plate's called the Black Marsh. Ah, yeah, that's approximately where we're at. Right. Makes sense.
I got a sore on my foot from working the fields. Want to see?
Okay, out we go. Light of Orphans. Alright, out we go then. We've killed 943 Darkspawn, mostly. Actually, it's probably a weird hodgepodge of humans and all that jazz, but you know. We'll pretend it's all Darkspawn. Oh, fuck me. Oh, hi, Wen.
Well, if it isn't the Warden Commander, how have you been? I suppose congratulations are in order.
Good to see you, Wen.
And you. I hear the Darkspawn are not retreating as they should. It sounds like the Wardens have their hands full. I'd offer to help, but I'm afraid my presence is required elsewhere. And by then you will no doubt have had this mess sorted out. But we shall see. The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
What's going on in the world?
That I can understand. I'm sure you will hear news of the meeting in your own travels. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra. But perhaps there is something you can do for me. One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels,
what about it? I don't.
perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
What's doing the Wending Wood?
Who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely. She has a keen interest in gardening. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant botany. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason, something we could use on our side. But I can't waste any more time. Good luck to you, Warden Commander.
Yay! Alright, out we go. Actually, hang on, let me go poke our head in the chantry. Watch out for faces with colored names. You might need new strategies for these. Not really, but sure.
It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn.
You must follow the example of Andraste and reflect upon the chant of life.
Anything else of importance in here? Nope. This is intrinsically slowly becoming the most cursed run of Dragon Age ever.
Oh, where has my Karam gone?
Maker's blessings to you, sir.
I say that because the longer this game of Dragon Age Origins has continued, the more cursed it's become. Everything from having to kill Zevran to running around awakening with only a singular companion. Hey, we didn't even bring Dog with us. I guess I'll go poke my head into the Wending Wood. Yeah, probably a smart idea.
Not to belabor the point. Did you hear that?
On it.
You had it coming.
Let's get started. Right.
And goodbye.
This should be easy enough.
Love getting pocket sanded. That didn't last long. Orders to the militia. Orders to see just how many wardens one could piss off in a set amount of time. You know what? Let's raise our strength again. Let's see how stupidly high the game is willing to let us take it.
This should be easy enough.
Sorry, does one of our modes slowly drain stamina? Oh, it does. That note, we'll turn it off for now.
Enemies approaching.
A valiant effort, but not good enough.
You're mine. Show me what you've got.
Destructive forces of nature coming right. I'd run if I were you.
Oh, good, more people.
This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
I love the fact that as long as I'm killing something, I'm slowly healing. This build's slowly becoming the living definition of as long as I can kill them faster than they can kill me. Muriel's just come out of the woodworks.
As you wish. Let's get started. Right.
For smash. Yeah, no, really can't wait till we get to the more active combat system. Like I know DA2 and DAI still don't have very active combat systems, but they are more active than this one. Don't know how I activated that trap, but sure. Hi Anders, welcome to Traptel. Your present boss is happily procking active combat in your games? Yeah, there's not at all a Dragon Age game now with active combat. Not at all. But like comparatively though, yeah, Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition have slightly more active combat comparatively to Dragon Age Origins, which is slowly reaching mind-numbingly.
Out of my way, I need to get out of here. No, no one can help me. I just need to get out of here. The elf. She makes the trees come alive. All we wanted was some easy money from the caravans, but... Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
Oh shit, is this the elf that I'm thinking of? Hell yeah.
I did not expect to see one of the Durgenlin here. Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm asking attacks on the caravans.
You work for the merchants. Tell the human merchants to release my sister, and then tell them never to come back. Consider this a warning.
I think they're pretty elf lady. Oh god, why are there so many bandits? Those things just stacks of damage numbers because they just let you keep shoving damage on top of itself. Hey look, there's what my usual combat looks like with a high dex character, which I haven't played in a minute. Military survivor, NS, okay. I'm gonna let y'all fight each other. I don't want anything to do with you. Bye-bye now.
This should be easy enough.
Noted, the bandits don't know when to stop. At least Anders is capable of defending himself. That's good. Oh, it's immune to fire. Okay. It's not weak to cold, though. A Ferelden sword. Yay, there's a camp way up here. It looks like an elven camp.
I'm not sure we should be here. These tents look elven. The last elf we saw wasn't what you would call friendly. There seem to be marks of a scuffle over here. And these weapons. Something's fishy.
Yeah, let me poke around the camp. Oh yeah, here you go, Anders. Enjoy your level up. Tell the game to quit pestering me about it now. Dumped in the corner of the camp. Okay. Time to bob and weave our way through. Really hoping you guys would stay down. Also, if you're wondering, I was joking about the Veilguard when I was referring to the Dragon Age game with active combat.
Stay still. On your guard.
Anywho, that was a fun battle. I'm gonna be right back. I need to run off to a goddess meeting real quick. Alright, I'm back. Hey, we got danger wolves. Hey, Anders, buddy, you good back there? Hi, Daisy. Are you excited for tonight, DZ?
Let's get started.
Is that right? That's fair.
As you wish.
No challenge of computer door. That's fair. I mean, honestly, with how the internet works, there's probably like 102 ways to learn how PCs can, how PC do. All things considered. Yeah, no, that's fair. Restart PC, magical green almost something you with my C drive. I mean, if there was a Windows update that might have something to do with it. Not that I keep track of what updates when ever.
Don't look. Don't look at me.
Who are you?
Olaf, my name.
You don't look like an Olaf to me.
To drive out away the elf, but the dark spawn were too quick. We were ripped apart, biting claws and teeth from the darkness, and then I woke, flesh and bone and gristle under me, around me. Everyone dead. Dead, soft meat melting into the ground. I crawled away, came here. Can't stand to see it.
Did you kill the elves?
No. No. Darkspawn came first.
That's fair, Daisy.
They slaughtered us, took our steel, brought it to the elven camp, tricked us, tricked the elf. Now, she thinks we are to blame. Hunts all in her rage while they watch.
The seed.
So all these people died over a misunderstanding? Maker, that's horrible. We have to stop her. Tell her she's wrong. Do you think she's back at her camp? We could try looking for her there.
The Dark Ones are curious about you, too. They watch you as well as her. Can you feel them? Sister? I have a sister. Do I? Elf sister? No, we did not take her. Probably dead. Or eaten.
Where'd they come from?
Around from shadows.
This disease will kill you, you know.
Am already dead. Am already gone. Make an end. Please.
As you wish. I love our ritual dagger for putting people out of their misery.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiend.
Oh, the new Phantom Brave of the Roto, the new plushie, nice. Alright, let's go back up and talk to the pretty elf lady. You just insulted us to our face last time, but it's fine.
Why are you still here? I told you to stay away from me. I warned you. This place is not for you. We have nothing to talk about. Stop hounding me!
Warden senses tingling.
I bet you they are. Though I'd still like to know what the hell a warden sense is. That's very. Oh, Sam makes more and more. I mean, you can just ask Secret; they're useful. Maybe, Maddie. Dumpster for quick money, nothing here.
What's the problem?
Yeah, no, there's just disappointment in Dawnstar. To be fair, that's because one of the mods, as part of a series of other things in Skyrim, takes that chest and shows it deeper, further underground. I found this out yesterday.
You will never take me alive. I will not go with you to some Shemlin magistrate. I won't bow to their rules. talk. You expect me to believe that? What of the weapons? Or my sister's disappearance? They should never have come here in the first place. If they had just left us alone, all this would never have happened. If it wasn't the humans who killed my people and took Serani, are you saying the Darkspawn did it? That is Serani's. She would never willingly part with that. Our mother gave it to her before she died. Why would the Darkspawn do this? You have no reason to trust me, but let me come with you. My name is Valana, if you care for such things. Do you know where the Darkspawn might dwell? There is an abandoned mine some ways to the north of here. The tunnels run far into the earth. We will likely find the Darkspawn there.
Oh, good God. This team's fucking cursed. I remember have fun. Well, welcome to Dragon Age. Say hi to my team, why don't ya? Got one melee fighter and 2 fucking mages. Hoorah! Balancing.
Cursed creatures.
We are one person away from my usual team here being Oops All Mages. I really don't want Oops All Mages. That's not something I want in Dragon Age. Fire Emblem is a different story. And no, you're probably never going to watch me play Fire Emblem here on this channel. I play it for fun in my free time. I like myself a little bit, maybe. Then again, considering I've been contemplating picking up one of them and trying to see how badly viable no weapons run is, it should be an understatement about me questioning whether or not I like myself. Oh. Nap time.
So you are the commander of the Grey Wardens.
And you're the architect.
Your injuries have been tended to. I apologize for what I must do. I do not wish to be your enemy. But now is not the time for this. Rest.
Goodbye, architect. Hello, jail cell.
Serani! Oh, creators, what have they done to you? They haven't done anything. I'm fine, Valana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't want anyone else to be hurt.
Yes, all right. Let me out and I'll take you home.
The Darkspawn have your things. You can still get it all back if you're careful and clever. They're going to come back to check on you. You have to hurry.
What about you?
They're coming. You have to go. Find a way out of the mines. Please. I can't just leave you. Sarani, wait!
Let's get started. Right.
You know, it might be a good thing that I have 2 mages with me.
As you wish.
They can still fight. Well, I got some gear. It is better than nothing.
Task complete, on to the next.
Dwarf corpse.
Done and done.
Oh shit, we got the cell door key. Sweet, let's go.
Finished. It is done.
Our door hurts. This isn't Inquisition, so I can't just throw fireballs at it till it opens. Journal pages, architect notes. It's fucked on just You would be right on that one.
You delay too much.
Should we get a move on? Yeah, so because we didn't bring, because we don't have Liliana, we didn't recruit Nathaniel Howe, we are shit out of luck for opening any chests in this DLC that aren't pre-opened. Same thing with any locked doors, and generally anything that's got a lock on it. And it's gonna be fun. Welcome to the downside of not playing a rogue and Dragon Age Origins.
This contraption will allow us to quickly dispatch those Darkspawn. Come on, time to lose.
Cursed creatures. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. Only one shall Darkspawn approach. Watch your Let's get started.
All right. I really do want my armor back, though. Also not sure if anyone knows the generic ass one of herself that we got to briefly see there for a second. Can either of you guys wear any of that? Okay. So we'll equip the back blade. We'll equip the dwarven helmet. Actually, no, we'll equip the warden helmet. We'll equip the chainmail boots. Just for now.
That ghoul has my things. She has it all. I'm going to get it back. Are you with me?
That's a lot of dragons.
Right.
Oh, we had Indomitable turned on. That's fair. Yeah, that sounds about right. Take... Take it all. There's Heart of the Forest, there's your pocketed searing gloves, there's your Imperial Weavers, and there's your skins of the Keeper. And there's all the other miscellaneous gear you were wearing. Yay, problem solved. Thankfully we're down a couple of companions, so we don't have to hunt down 4 people's worth of gear. We just got to do 3. Keeper, Shapeshifter, Spirit Healer. That's a new glass apple view. Yeah. The two mages. Oh, you can just get the hand-me-down gear. I mean, with two mages, I didn't have to worry about them. I also didn't have to worry about finding them weapons. And there's my poor warden here with a mismatched hodgepodge mountain of things. All loosely strewn about themselves.
You're the Warden Commander. I would not have expected to meet you here. Did those bastards get you too?
Yes, they did.
I had hoped you would avoid capture. Would be luckier than the rest of us. I was to help rebuild the Ferelden Wardens, just as you were. We were at Vigil's Keep less than a week when the Darkspawn came. I think I'm the only one left. The others are dead, or worse.
I don't know if it's too late to help.
There's no sense in regret. You must escape. The Darkspawn have some kind of plan for you, and it cannot be good. But listen, there is a Darkspawn here carrying a huge maul. He crushed my legs. He took my wedding ring. Please, Commander, slay him. Bring the ring to my wife, Nida, in Amaranthine. Tell her I died trying to make this world better.
I'd rather bring you to your wife.
No, I will only slow you down. Please, do this for me. It is all I ask.
And he's dead now. That's all, folks. Nope, excuse me. Sorry about that. Ugh. Look, you're the one wearing Anderson gear. I'd prefer if you returned that.
This should be easy enough.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Okay, Anders, we found your body double now. There you go. You have fun with your gear now. We continue to pilfer and loot every dead corpse we find. So eventually I get to find my body double and murder them too. I really do want my gear back. Thank you, game. I'd prefer it.
Darkspawn approach.
Some of, sounds about right with my fucking luck.
As you wish.
Now for the fun gambling game of what the hell gear did I have equipped? Well, there's our Warden's Reach, Corruption, all that. Okay, so yeah, that's got all my normal stuff. Okay. Yeah, throw back on the Warden's Reach. Throw back on Corruption and Wade Superior Dragonbone Plate Gloves. And Wade Superior Dragonbone Plate Boots. And Wade Superior Dragonbone Plate Armor. There's a deposit of lyrium.
One day we could sit down to discuss magic.
What would that accomplish?
Lots. Great civilizations are built on the sharing of ideas.
Sharing? You mean stealing, of course. Followed by crushing those you stole from.
You know that chip on your shoulder? I think it's replaced your head.
Good to know my two companions get along rather well. Oh, there's one of them that gets stuck here.
Let's get started.
Well, good to know the name of the weapon's just the Leg Crusher. It's, however, ironically not better than the Warden's Reach. Yeah, give me them Drake scales. Anyone else want to die? Anyone else? At this rate, I will take pre-orders on Death Wishes. And death now comes for you all.
You had it coming.
You know, the fact that the two mages almost successfully took down the Drake without either of them dying, it's a funny thought. Almost is, of course, the operative word in this sentence, but you know. Oh yeah, I got one more of these. I guess we'll nab Reaver. Sustain personal requires 50 strength. Character. While this moves active, the character turns continuously to attack surrounding enemies, slashing in wild arcs. But spinning stamina with each hit. This mode can only be activated during combat. Good! We've got the Raving Lunatic mode now. Just what we needed.
I'm unable to do that.
We are so fucked. Anywho. Is this all the rest of my items? I'm gonna assume the answer is yes.
Yes.
You are not supposed to be here.
Neither are you.
You are wrong. I have an arrangement with the creatures. I bring them supplies, they give me gold.
Would you consider trading at Vigil's Keep?
Vigil's Keep? That is the Grey Warden's keep near Amarantine. Yes, I know it. If there is coin to be had, Armas will be there. We will meet again, if you survive this place.
I need to trade you for some supplies right now. Got a lot of miscellaneous Darkspawn shit for you to take that I really don't need. All right. That's an inventory's worth of miscellaneous shit dealt with. Noted, Dragon Age Awakening is hyper about me actually saving. Hello. Hi, Architect. Oh, there's another dragon.
Look at the size of that thing. This one will make for a fine trophy. As you wish.
Activate. And then Sunder Armor.
On your guard.
Right.
Let's get started.
No, not the one I'm trying to do. There we go. Also, while we're sitting here fiddling with things, I'm turning Indomitable on. Well, it's just because I'm tired of getting knocked down now. Please be dead. That's one down.
As you wish.
Okay, so we'll use Second Wind.
Right.
Come on. Just die now. Thank you kindly. Welcome to the harsh reality. Your system's been taken by the Darkspawn, who for some reason has created a duplicate of the Warden.
No! Why is she with that monster? We must get to her.
We'll find another way, I promise.
How? Where does this go?
There's one. They'll head for the deep roads.
Home of the Children of Stone. Yes. They say wardens can sense darkspawn even deep beneath the ground. I would join the Grey Wardens. Give me the ability to hunt down these monsters in the deep.
The joining could kill you.
Or at least it's hard to get the taste out of your mouth for a few hours.
I am not afraid of death. I will pledge my service to you in exchange for the powers your order can grant. What say you?
Very well. Welcome to the Wardens.
Siranas. Shall we go then? I've had enough of this place.
I would say yes, however... you're a healer, so we'll pick up Blood Mage and Battle Mage for you. Alright, I was actually gonna see if any of the gear we had was better for you, dorks. Shock treatment. Electricity resistance and electricity damage. Not good for, I mean, protection-wise, it's slightly better, but outside of that, no. Slippery Ferret's gloves. Can't give those to anybody. I sense a theme incoming.
Unfortunate. No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning, Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince. No, Uther. I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare for battle.
Yeah, I need to go back to the Weeping Woods. Dragon Age, I love you dearly.
Wait. I want to talk to you.
Don't look now, but I think the birds come flying back.
You set me free. Just let me go, despite what I said or what I might do. I want to know why.
I already told you why.
I see. Take me with you. Make me a Grey Warden.
It's not that easy, Nathaniel.
I have nowhere to go. I fully expected to die in there. Maybe I even wanted to. But you let me go. Make me a Grey Warden. Let me try, please.
We'll see how you do with the joining.
In your future, I sense a knife in the back, just saying.
You'll welcome him? Interesting.
Nothing to fear.
Yay! We have a lockpicker back.
Yes.
I certainly hope so, at least, because if he cannot pick locks, I will murder him right here and now. Not that violent yet. But I will have the intent to murder him right here and now, because it's going to drive me insane. Ooh, 4 characters. Yeah! I'm still the only one with fucking... You know, the ability to fucking... do melee stuff. Yay, lockpicker. Now, can we try actually heading back to the Weeping Woods this time? Thank you.
Do you want me to fetch you a glass of water?
It is as you wished.
Oh yeah, bud, I got some fancy gloves for you. You might want them.
Enemies approach.
On it.
I love how roundabout this game is. Awakening's really trying to make sure that I don't run around without allies. It's doing its damnedest. Told the guy he could go fuck off and never return again, and he's like, well, I'm back. Do you know that the first time I played through this, I just told everyone, here you go, have fun, drink Darkspawn blood. Good luck.
Let's get started.
But to be fair, my first playthrough that I actually was doing this, including actually, you know, clearing out shit. Was, you know, me trying to be nice to everybody. Trying being the operative word. Good, we got some shrieks.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Yes, it should be known that typically my team comps are usually the same. Usually with one.
Forests have a lot of animals, don't they?
think I just stepped in mud.
Let's get started.
Yeah, can I get you all to hold position here while I fiddle with this? Thank you. Yay, puzzles. I don't know how to solve this one, but we're gonna keep trying. Eventually we'll get it, hopefully. Yeah, no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Right.
Yeah, no, not a fucking clue what the hell I'm supposed to do with that. Anywho, love to have fun. I will certainly try. Have a good night, Sogman. I'm gonna quit staring holes into that mistake.
You're standing in my dirt.
Will you?
I'm someone who's angry at a stranger who is trampling her dead. Move! That dirt was specially prepared for my plants. I only have to find the seeds now. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure.
Are you the Nest Botanist?
You've heard of me then? Read one of my books, have you?
Lynn told me to find you.
Win? What now? She's not going to try to get me to teach slack-jawed apprentices again, is she?
Oh,
She used to pester Uldren about
no.
his duty to the apprentices, when he just wanted to be left alone. No wonder he went crazy and tried to kill everyone. And she told you to find me? Huh. She must be clutching at straws. It's been some time since the college was called together. Why now? No, I can't go. Not yet. I'm not leaving till I get the seeds of the northern prickleweed. I've been here too long just to give up. I suppose another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt. And if you actually succeed, I'm sure I could scrounge up some kind of reward. You're looking for the seeds of a northern prickleweed. The plant has broad, dark green leaves with thorny stems and is most commonly found growing on rocky ground. Go on now. If I'm going to be traveling, I'll need to make preparations. Any luck? Did you find any northern prickleweed?
Oh, one of the dialogue options is not yet. I'm beginning to think this plant doesn't exist. Or take a wild shot in the dark as to what fire puzzle Hallier his prereq is. It'd be lighting up or having the fire touch every stone at least once. Howsoever, that is easier said than done.
This should be easy enough.
And we're in the same conundrum we were in before. Okay. Oh, and if anyone thinks these puzzles get better in later games, they certainly fucking don't. Okay, this is where we stop doing that. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's the clause for that one, is to get like all of them lit up in some specific stupid ass pattern. They're all lit up or lit up in a specific pattern. It's one of the two. Which one? No idea. Your guess is as good as the next person's. Yeah, we're gonna blow this popsicle stand. Saying this any longer might make me slightly cross-eyed.
Your glares suggest that you don't care for my presence.
I'm simply wondering how your kind can call yourselves nobles. It seems ironic.
We like irony, and it rolls off the tongue better than oppressors.
Ah, so you're a funny human.
Not I. I wouldn't dare lighten your mood, milady.
Look, it's dysfunctional group number 2. One dysfunctional group wasn't enough.
Warden, I did warn you about the stone in these parts. Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper walls, you need proper stone.
Obviously, go on.
The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't suppose, you know, in your travels...
The Winding Wood has some granite.
Splendid. But I can't risk my men to Darkspawn attacks. You'll have to send soldiers to secure the site.
Fine, you'll have your guards.
Thank you, Commander. The vigil will not fall, I swear it.
How about, like, the person who's like, but we're short on guards. And I'm just like, no, the fuck we aren't. Leave me be.
You arranged for quite... Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper testing.
You're the one who blew up those Darkspawn, right?
Oh, kind of you to notice. That was my work. The name is Dworkin Glavenok. Some call me Dworkin the Mad. That don't ruffle my beard, though. You have to be a little mad in my line of research.
Did you invent these explosives?
I developed these particular formulations, but it's the Kunari who perfected the art. That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand and other volatile ingredients.
Yeah, we can help.
If you got a mind to, aye. We used up all the explosives on those Darkspawn. I can make more, but I'm out of lyrium sand. Lyrium dust is all over the place, but that's too fine. Dust's good for fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for. With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work.
You're in luck. I found lyrium sand.
Wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
Warden, before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Don't listen to Voldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices have you lost? 3? No, 4?
We'll know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history.
Irila's right. You're no use to anyone dead.
Fine. We'll be safe. Happy now, Voldrick? Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Boy, I certainly love being the sanest dwarf.
You're back. You need anything?
Found nowhere to deposit.
This will help a great deal. Wade, the commander found a silverite deposit.
Armor and weapons could be made with... I'll just get to it. Psst. Psst. Warden.
You want to talk to me?
Horen is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions. Never a care for the art of crafting. But you're not so dreadfully common.
I certainly appreciate fine weapons and armor.
Exactly. I want to make wondrous things.
The finest weapons and armor this side of Orzammar.
If you come across any fantastical materials, could you perhaps visit old Wade? Wade, what are you about? Oh, nothing, nothing. Remember, fantastical materials. I practiced my trade for 30 years. For what? To make a You're back. Oh. I practiced my trade for 30 years. For what? To make hauberks from nameless...
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
Anders! Please stop. We got rid of Ogren and now we have Anders.
From this moment forth, Nathaniel Howe, you are a Grey Warden.
The moment of truth.
Good night.
The Howe is stronger than I expected. For better or for worse, he will live.
For better or for worse, he will live.
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
Rip, he will live, yeah.
Villages come and go.
Commander.
But a city that has been sacked can take generations to recover.
Don't worry. I'll keep my mouth firmly shut. Why don't I just wait in the corner?
Onathara.
You need anything, Commander? Farewell to you.
Yeah, can we let this little charade end, please?
Let me know if you want the nobles clear. As you wish, Commander. Clear the hall. The Commander...
All that goes in there. Those go in there. Those go in there. Dworkins! Safe explosives. Safe my ass.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
Ooh, for me? Ooh.
I don't think we should dally here.
Should we get a move on?
Anywho, out we go.
Yes.
Mage A, Mage B, Rogue A.
I don't think we should dally here.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
Yeah, man. Let's go.
Here we are. Look at her.
I knew it led to the deep roads. I could smell it.
It looks safe enough to climb down. Find a way to stop the Darkspawn from coming back this way. Good luck.
Down we go!
So, you're a Howe.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the Hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
Darkspawn, they're everywhere.
This should be easy now.
Fire up there!
That was short-lived.
I have completed the task.
How about you open that? There we go. Okay, they're all dead now. Sadly, the game won't let me jump down the hole. We got diamonds, we got quartz. Nice.
As you
And decapitation.
Darkspawn up ahead.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. I am pleased.
And this side is a dead end. Okay. Run, 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 running back around. That's probably one of my favorite details about 2 is due to it being a smaller map, there's less aimlessly running about. Have questions.
This should be easy.
Oh, now we have undead on our hand. What's behind the big metal doors?
Let's get started.
Could you have guessed some kind of annoying ass demon that we're gonna have to fight next?
This should be easy. Right.
this. Pop second wind. Pop onslaught.
Right.
What was Mighty Blow? Oh. Okay. Yeah, could have gone worse.
It is done.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Right.
Be good, we got out of the never-ending loop. And like that, the commander's down. Oh.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Cursed creature.
Darkspawn ahead.
As you wish. Right.
Alright, time to pop taunt again.
Let's make this quick! Into the fray!
Commander, the ancestors favor us indeed. This is a dwarven barrier door. Before old Calharol fell, she nearly had it complete. Only the mechanism needs work. If they'd only had a bit more time to finish. Orzammar wouldn't be all alone.
Can we finish what they began?
Won't take me long to fix up the mechanism. Poor sods were nearly done. This is proper Dwarven engineering. You stand back now. Should buy us a few years. A decade if we're lucky.
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent solution.
Let's get back to the keep.
Of course.
Enough fun running around the deep roads. Okay. Our first proper save here. I'm gonna take a proper break this time. Probably grab something else to snack on and probably some more caffeine. Because I am a sleepy bitch. Well, I'm a bitch running on 4 hours. Well, less than 4 hours of sleep. Anywho, we're not mathing that out right now. What? What's our damn it rain? Why is there why is the damn it rain? Whatever the word may be. What has rain done to deserve a damn it rain? Or what hasn't rain done? I don't know, it could be either which way. Anyways, yes, that one. You're not sleeping. Listen, I was determined to finish the thing I was reading. I didn't quite per se check the clock while I was doing that task. To be fair, I usually only get about 6 hours of sleep. So, give or take 3 to 3.5 isn't too bad.
Should we get a move on?
Oh, you're back to Visital? Wonderful. Thanks for your help. Use them to give those...
You don't always wear robes, do you?
Not when I'm naked, I don't.
I mean when you run from the circle. Robes would make you easy to spot.
So does the big I'm a mage sign around my neck. I like to make it easy for the Templars.
Ah, so that's how it's going to be.
I envy you sometimes. Your children will have heard of at least a half a dozen of your paragons before the age of 3. These tales are taken for granted. They are so abundant. Oh, it makes me angry sometimes. We Dalish have lost most of our history and our legends. What we do remember, we hold dear. But does a human child value the tale of the Paragon Aeducan as much as he does Dane and the werewolf? Stories connect us to our past. They shape a people in profound ways. Without them, we are lost. I just wish I could do something to restore this lost part of our soul. Now you're just being ridiculous. Let's get on with the day.
All rise. The Warden Commander and Liege Lord of all Amaranthine enters. I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided.
Let's begin.
Be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheepherder Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown is death by hanging.
What say you, Alec?
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the Crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
Thank you. Thank you.
Next is a serious matter. Danella, a soldier of the Vigil, abandoned her post and was caught 3 leagues away. She is charged with desertion. Even if it were not a time of war, the penalty would be death.
I asked the old captain several times to release me from my oath. The Darkspawn are too near my family's farm. They need me, my lord. I'm no coward.
You dishonor everyone who serves the Vigil. You think you are alone in having family under threat?
The men are afire over this one. Danella is an accomplished scout, but desertion could destroy the army.
I won't forget this, Commander. I'll be back. You have my word.
Mercy is a fine thing, but armies are held together by discipline.
The next matter is of a civil nature. Lady Liza Pacton is the sovereign of Terns Down. She...
I prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendenhall made certain promises to me. Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Hal's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize? I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Tern Loghain.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
This is my land. My father built that bridge. I thought...
The commander has spoken. The matter is resolved. This session of the Arling's court is over. And Maker help me. I hope the next one is easier than this.
No, it won't be.
Yes.
Yes.
The chip on my shoulder hasn't replaced my head. Whoa! She's talking to me. Voluntarily. Check the sky for flying pigs.
Forget it.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Humans and their irrepressible urges.
To answer that question, Mads, no idea. To subsequently be fair, you've probably
Samuel.
put more...
Groundskeeper Samuel. Is that you?
Who? Maker's breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother died? And my sister? I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive.
But I was gonna say, there's a small, minute chance that I haven't explored that much of the map of Skyrim yet with all my mods turned on. I've kind of sort of been beelining the same straight line back and forth. So there is a chance that is who you think it is. There's a chance it's just a random case.
I knew about my mother and heard my brother might be dead. I suppose I just assumed that Delilah was dead too. Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine?
We could take a look.
I would be interested to know just what happened to her.
You want to know how she's doing? Right, I'll leave. I'm going. I'm not any better than Anders anymore.
Andera Natishan, travelers. Do not be startled. We only wish to be about our way.
Marin?
Valana! Well, well, this is certainly a surprise. You traveling with...
Humans, yes. Believe me, the irony does not escape me, clanmate.
We are no longer your clan, Valana.
I am still Dalish. I will always be Dalish.
Valana was exiled. She does not have a clan. We...
Stop. I do not wish to speak of this. Marin, the others who left with me, they are dead. And Sarani is gone. Taken by the Darkspawn.
Thank you, whoever you are. You have my gratitude. Ilshe warned her not to go with you, Valana. You see what you brought on her?
Then tell Ilshe that she was right. Oh, I can see her smug.
Ilshe has passed on. You know nothing but hatred. The clan is better off without your poison. You care enough to defend her? Perhaps things are different. Ah, we've lingered too long. Andrul, guide your path, Valana.
Do not make a fuss over me. Let us be on our way.
Got it. Well, we're back here again.
Delilah? Is that really you?
Nathaniel, I had feared the worst.
Is your husband treating you well?
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation. I adore him. I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is so much better.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
I had no idea.
Of course you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
She said she wants me to come back. Once all this is done. Meet her husband. She's due by the spring. She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it. I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never... How could he have changed so much? and nearly destroyed us all in the process. I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool. Now please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
You know, that is fair, Nathaniel.
You're back. Have you any news? Really? Oh, that's wonderful news. I hope the culprits have been brought to justice. I promised a donation, didn't I? Here, take this. With the Merchants Guild's compliments. You are very kind, Commander. I shall do as you ask. Maker smile on you always.
Nathaniel approves, Valena approves. Yeah, I didn't out Valena. We got the Darkspawn 3 and Knotwood and investigate the Black Marsh. Okay. That is the design for the bow. All right. Okay. Guess that's what I get for not looking at what the hell the bow looked like ahead of time.
Another step and poor Lady Eileen dies.
Poor Lane.
Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself.
Lord Bensley's the commander of the Grey and
That's the
said,
one who killed the Archdemon. Andraste, preserve me.
Shut your trap! We still have the girl.
There's river blood behind me. Touch her if you dare.
Hold! Bloody hold! Kill the warden! Now!
Dude, half your people fucked off. And if I'm being truly honest, it's probably the smartest decision they made.
Why aren't you dead yet?
Let's get started.
Oh, short-lived. Tooth of the Mountain Father, Saw Sword. Eh, not bad.
Thank
Maker, thank you. I thought I was going to die in there.
And where? Behind the wall that you were standing behind? Fine, I don't rightfully care. Mission done. That was short-lived. Hold that thought. Let's level Nathaniel up. We'll poke our head back into the Chernobyl estate. And eventually we need to go back to the Chantry to go deliver the one guy's wedding ring. Nope, off we go to Knotwood Hills. So with our luck, it's not going to be the fun kind of knot.
I sense something drawing near. Thank you, kind sir. Take this pouch of coins in return. But now I'm off to Vigil's Keep.
Okay, bye-bye. See you at Vigil's Keep. Yay, we've made it to Knotwood Hills. Now, well, I was going to make a joke about presumably based upon that name, you'd assume there's a lot of werewolves here, but considering the first thing I ran into was one of the, large bear darkspawn things, I'm not too far off. This is what happens to filthy adulterers. Oh. All means, you shouldn't worry about the fact that you hung a man for adultery. Though honestly, probably should have, you know, turned him into the proper authorities, but hey, who am I to say?
play in it.
Well, you don't want to go play in the crumbling castle?
You know, Nathaniel, you're just like me. Am I now? Everyone hates your family for something terrible they did, even though you weren't involved.
I hope you have a point, Anders.
It's like you're a mage. If there were more Hows, they'd lock all of you up in a tower to protect everyone else.
A thrilling analogy.
It's an analogy. I'll give it that. Oh fuck, not Deep Stalkers again. I'm so happy not having to fight these things anymore. I was quite content to forget they existed.
Darkspawn approach.
No, I don't. Mostly because to this day, I still vividly remember my one playthrough of this game on hard difficulty. Those little raptor fuckers are a fucking nightmare on hard, or the difficulty above that.
It's you! You're the Duster who became a Grey Warden. I can't believe it's you. I might have cracked a rib, but it's hard to be sure. Everything hurts. I'm sure they intended to turn me into a broodmother. They do that with females, and Darkspawn are nothing if not predictable. Anyway, I can't chat for long. I should probably go back, as foolish as that sounds, see if there's anything I can do.
Oh goodness, all I can say is you? Yeah.
The old fortress of Calharol. There's something going on there. I think the Darkspawn are breeding an army. The Legion went to investigate, but Calharol proved too much for us. It was a massacre, and now I'm the only one left. The Darkspawn have changed. They're smart now. They destroyed the Legion. I saw them taking some of the women, and I wasn't about to stick around for that. Except it is a fight that cannot be won. Not alone. But if the Darkspawn are really breeding an army, I can't stay here. I have to do something. Ah, that's convenient. The ancestors must have had a hand in this. I'll show you where Calharol is. Safety in numbers, yes?
Alright, come with me.
Excellent. With your help, destroying this nest is no longer impossible. Merely improbable.
Oh, an optimist then.
Let's not waste time. Calharol awaits, and Darkspawn, when left to their own devices, get up to all kinds of nonsense.
Yay! New person! And it's another rogue.
Andraste's blood.
Yes.
So about that, there's a solid like 50-50 chance that she don't know how to pick locks. Yep. She has 0 lock picking. Does the other guy? Yes. However, I can at least go to level 2 lock picking. Ian's plight. Your warrior tries to do warrior things. And somehow fails miserably at doing so.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
I don't know much about Kal Haral, except what the others from the Legion told me. It used to be important. A center of learning for the Smithcast. When the fortress was lost, a lot of what the Smiths had learned was lost with it. They've never built anything quite like Kal Haral since.
Thanks for the history lesson, Sigrun. However, I didn't particularly need it.
It's Juka. He's hurt. Bad.
Sigrun?
Yes, it's me. Be still and try not to talk.
No. I feel my death upon me. And it is a sweet release.
No! I have bandages. I can help.
You must listen.
Oh, fuck, not brood mothers.
The brood mothers. They're breeding. I saw an army. You must stop them. But beware the children. They are abominations, even among Darkspawn.
What? What children? Whose children?
Forgive me.
Ancestors, look kindly on your brother. We have to finish what the Legion started. Those brood mothers need to be destroyed.
Beware the worst children. Fucking mood. know. There's a chance they could have used the Genlock's model, maybe, to make the dwarfs. It might have looked more normal. It might have taken a little bit more work to get the more humane details from the Genlock model, though. Yeah. They could. Yeah? Sigrun, you want to quit trying to play fucking tank over there, please? Man, I'm gonna miss having Shale. She was a fucking hoot to have. It's fine.
We're surrounded.
We're never not surrounded. Nope. Alright, yeah, I do have that. What class is your warrior? Yes. Do they have synergy? No.
The Legion got this far with no trouble. We got careless and complacent and stormed the main entrance up those stairs. It was a disaster. The Darkspawn were waiting. They turned the Tig's old defenses against us.
Also, I can just state this now. I absolutely hate my existence. I was feeling a bit tired earlier, and I was like, maybe it's because of my lack of sleep. So I grabbed the energy drink. I haven't opened it yet. But every time this happens, I always just double checking my own brain and grab some sugary stuff to snack on. Just in case it's not because I'm tired, but because my blood sugar's in bumfucked fucking Egypt again. So tired of this. I really wish that my low blood sugar notification wasn't tired. So fucking unintuitive. Unrelated to what's currently going on in the game. Anywho. And this energy is how well they end everything against you, yeah.
We need to learn from the Legion's mistake. Avoid the main door. Most of the old dwarven fortresses had hidden side entrances. I bet this one does too. We just need to find it.
Yeah, no, is that road too? Yeah, no.
Cursed creature.
Oh, what the fuck are you? Die. Yeah, no. Unintuitive fucking body systems 101. Low on sugar? You should go to sleep. I'm just like, no. It's not how that should work, but hey. It's what I've put up with. I hate it to death because like half the time I have to like flip the gambling coin of like, am I actually tired? Am I just not awake yet? Is it lethargy? Or is my blood sugar taking a jump off the diving board into hell? I don't talk about this often, but there are some days where I'm just grabbing like a handful of like small Hershey's bars and shit and being like, yep, nope, this is it. We're good. Ah. To be fair, I probably wouldn't have this problem if I actually, you know, or mentally remembered to actually keep an eye on my blood sugar, but fuck no, I don't. I just pray and hope that shit doesn't hit the fan. I'm quite good at keeping my blood sugar in absolute non-existence. That's not a good thing, by the way, but it's besides the point. Being used to running on close to E all the time is not a good thing. If we're to put it in like terms of fuel there. Anywho. Probably isn't the first or the last I'm gonna rant about this on stream, just because it annoys the shit out of me.
You never had a chance.
Not much I can do about it in my case.
The walls are breathing.
The walls are breathing.
As you wish.
Ready and waiting.
Though to be fair, due to how bad I am at keeping an eye on it, I do just have like a little bag of well, at one point it was mostly suckers. That's not so true anymore. It's mostly Haichu now. Oh, this is just the way we came. Turn around. Yeah. I like Haichus. However, some people I know hate having me around. Hate being around while I'm eating Haichus. Because when I found out the official way to open Haichus, I got a little too excited by it and do it all the time. Because it's a little too fun.
Is there some great ceremony when someone joins the Legion of Dead?
Creatures.
You know, for all intents and purposes, official should be put in like quotes. It's more of a intended way to open up the Haichu as opposed to the official way to open up the Haichu. Specifically, they ended up using it back in commercials and shit for it. But for anyone who's ever like had Haichu still in its wrapper and shiz it is, and you notice the wrapper is kind of pressurized. Yeah, that's on purpose. Because you were supposed, well, you are intended to hold one side of it and then smack it hard like against your hand, which will cause it to pop due to the compression and pressure. And you don't have to worry about fighting the wrapper anymore. As it'll also pop the inside seal when you do it. It takes a little bit of time to get down proper like, but it's actually kind of fun. Downside though being sometimes it kind of sort of vaguely sounds like a gunshot going off because you're popping open a pressurized chamber.
Is this what they mean?
It only works on like new Haichu. You have like in some older, well, new in quotes, isn't like recently purchased. If you have stuff that's stupidly old, then yeah, you can't do it. And hence why I say official in quotes, as in, oh, it's not hard to, well, you'll probably see it one day, Mads. I'm not perfect at it because I still freak out because part of the process is to smack it against your hand. And my brain's like, maybe we shouldn't be doing this. Because you do gotta put some force behind it. Yeah, you'll probably see it. Bring some Haichus with me. You don't gotta worry about that. I'll probably have Haichus with me when I go to con, and as backup sugar. Just in case mine goes back to bumfuck Egypt where it likes to be.
Everyone's gone. They've abandoned the tide. I'm not gonna... Come on.
survive in here.
So usually they have Haichu or God, I can't remember what the candy's called. I can't. I'm sitting here just thinking, I was like, can I remember? 1 second, I'm having to re-sign back into Keep as I tab out of the game real quick. Taichu, what is it? If I dig in my emergency con ration bag, I'll know what candy it is. So I'm fairly certain I still have some in there. And still, I'll be sure to keep some in my purse or bad. I'm assuming it was bag. If I didn't drink, keep all things in my bag for emergencies. Okay, fair. Should realize you already got my yeah. Depending on which con it is, whether I'm going in cosplay or whether I have pockets, really just depends on how I'm rolling out with that one. Like, I have a small purse that I keep if I'm out of cosplay that has usually got my wallet and emergency low blood sugar rations. And then if I've got pockets, I usually just have it inside, have whatever I need inside there. Or if I know that I'm going to be buying like prints and shit, I have a satchel that I usually take. Anywho, we're signed back into Keep. I really gotta stop signing in with the wrong account.
Done. What's next?
But yeah, no. Let's go. To be fair, the little purse in question was never meant to be used as a purse. But it got turned into one after time and the fact that I cannot wear it how it's meant to be worn. So, do with that what you will. It's meant to be like a little leg bag, but I was like, but it would require that I spend quite a bit of time making the loop to tie around your leg longer. That sounded like a hassle, so I just turned it into a mini purse. Why can't I think of what the hell the other candy is? This is gonna drive me mad.
Forgive us. Be so deep under the earth without seeing the sky.
You can't leave me here.
Watch your little brother. Keep him quiet.
Mother, please. You don't know how to fight.
Oh, I've been in my share of scrapes over the years.
Mother.
Chin up, girl. Someone must fend off the Darkspawn. Daylon says that if we do, the ancestors will look kindly upon us and forgive us.
There we go. I found it. my obsession to remember what the hell the name of the fucking candy was that I usually keep besides high shoes. Mambas. That is the other one that I usually keep on hand. It isn't obvious. I haven't had Mambas on hand in a hot minute, but I also haven't found a place that sells them recently, or well, I haven't found them recently in the places that I go to.
From the armories of Kal Harol. I ask only for volunteers who would rather.
Those bastards left us behind, and he wants us to fight to defend.
A lyrium infused skeleton. More lyrium sand. I got more boom booms. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Whatever. No, sorry.
God damn it.
Ah, Duster. Some of us are going to try to make it to the surface.
Why is it always spiders? I quote that line too often. To be fair, considering how many spiders are dropping out of the ceiling, might become a more valid statement. He's a rogue and that's me for sure. Tempt you thing. What are the spiders you are dealing with? A lot of them. Usually that's the safe answer, is a lot of spiders. Yeah, no, I quote that line a lot for someone who actually genuinely likes spiders. It's so fitting in so many games. Eventually we'll get to the point where we'll get to the origins of that stupid song. Maybe. One of these days we'll get around to the point where I can finally explain why I keep humming Sarah Was Never while playing Dragon Age, or well, just playing Dragon Age in general. One of these days we'll get to that point. Well, maybe. Yeah, there's a chance we don't make it to that point. All considering how cursed this run's been so far. With the whole don't reload philosophy going on.
Press the attack! Go! The North is mine!
What about this run being cursed?
Didn't you?
Several times, but they always found me using my phylactery. Not that I minded being caught much. They always assigned the same Templar to track me down, or perhaps she asked. I hope it's the latter. Ah, those long trips back to the tower. I in manacles, she glaring silently. The air practically sizzled.
You escaped your circle repeatedly? For a woman?
Well, not for her, but she made being caught more fun. That's me, always looking on the bright side.
Anders, please.
Cursed creature.
Also, though, this might just be my experience with DH2 due to usually playing a female mage hawk. Anders is still to some degree a hopeless flirt even sometimes in that game. Not as much as he is here where I want to punch him in the face, but to a degree. Assuming you don't immediately shut him down like most probably would, like a sane person, you know. I don't know how we could have an invading Herlock, but hey, here we are. To be fair, at least myself as to why I can, why I remember the chorus so well that Sarah was never. It's partially because I have it on my long as hell playlist. Because all the Bard songs, at least that I know of, from Dragon Age Inquisition actually got like uploaded online. Yeah. Not just fueled my ability to listen to stupid music. There's a mage I want to go Warrior Hawk. That is fair. I don't think I've ever once stuck with Warrior Hawk. I'm usually either Mage Hawk or Rogue Hawk.
The Chantry has a monopoly on all lyrium the dwarves mine. They kill anyone who tries to get around it. Sure, why not? I've always fancied life as a lyrium smuggler. Maybe I'll wear a dashing chapeau. I used to be a good little Andrastian. I said my prayers, repented my sins, all of it. Life as a hedge mage, brewing love potions for villagers and hoping nobody notices. It could have been worse. I could have been made tranquil, haggling over the price of a wand. Or I could be with the Canary. I hear they leash their mages. Or I could be dead. Dead's bad.
Perspective's all good.
If I didn't have perspective, I'd still be sitting in a Templar dungeon drooling on my small clothes. A related question. What do Grey Wardens do when there aren't Darkspawn running amok? I mean, are there parties? Do we travel the world? Take over small kingdoms?
We become forgotten and die young. Oh god, how true that is. How true that is. Whatever we want to.
My lady, I like the way you think. Me, I intend to take up knitting. I'll send a scarf to the Templar commander every Saturnalia. Provided I don't end up in some ogre's belly, chewed up into tiny mage pieces. But I'm an optimist.
Helm Slitter, Valdos, Atreum, Graves of Heroes Defense, Breastplate of Heroes Defense. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, no, that's fair. To be fair, my main method of playing DA2 is to just tactically nuke everything out of orbit with a well-placed explosive spell. Because you don't have to worry about protecting people if all the enemies are dead. Visual excerpt out of how to probably not play Dragon Age. Old bear, hero can cast it. Girlfriend fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. My teams were usually Hawk, Meryl, Aveline, and Varric. That was usually my go-to team for 2.
Thank the Maker. It's a relief to see someone who isn't one of those monsters. Please, for the love of all that's good, let me out. I couldn't stand another minute with these creatures.
Not a ghoul, are you?
I'm not one of them. I haven't gotten the disease or whatever it is.
They kept you alive. That's odd. And what's a human doing down here anyway?
I overheard Colbert talking about the chasm, and I thought I'd sneak in past the Darkspawn to see if there was any treasure. Well, I found something in this place before the Darkspawn caught me.
You thief! What you have belongs to the Dwarven people.
Well, they weren't here to defend it. It's not stealing if they've abandoned it. You can have it if you let me out. I don't want it anymore. It's caused nothing but trouble.
Sounds like a deal.
Thank you. My life is worth more than this. Take the blasted thing.
Good, you're free. Try not to get killed.
Thank you. Thank you 1,000,000 times over.
Oh, the girdle of Calherol. Actually, a solid item, all things considered. Let's see what weapons we can give you. Scout's Dirk and Ancient Dwarven Axe. That looks good. Anders, buddy, pal. Is this actually better than what you got? Yes. Oh, good God. Can I not fight those and say I did, please? Thank you.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their ground.
God, I like to forget about the grubs. They are disgusting. Good. More of the miscellaneous hero gear. Which I think only I can wear. Again, this is getting silly. I just need the Helm of Heroes defense and we're all good to go. I feel like I said this before and it was for the gear that a drunken dwarf is currently wearing.
Darkspawn, they're everywhere.
I don't even want to know how there's an alpha and a group of newborns. That sounds strangely cursed to think about.
Cursed creatures.
And there's more of them.
Fear is your weakness.
Level up, automatic. And there's more of you.
Cursed creatures.
One down, one to go. That's what's this out way back here. Hero's Shrine. Oh, we've been looting the bits and baubles out of coffins. That makes sense. Okay, off we go. You're not currently getting a full set bonus, so yeah, that means there is a helmet for this. Is there another part of it over here? Yes, there's my helmet. Sweet. There's our Helm of Heroes defense. Now we've got the full set bonus. Yep. Oof. We're 26 out of 35. We've got 10 levels to go. That's not too bad. And there we go. No, somehow not surprised the demon babies have acid. Down we go.
Sounds like some kind of murmuring.
The architect sends many, but does not come himself. He is a coward. I will kill you, and he will know that he has failed to destroy the lost. He will know that the mother will tear him apart. Who comes now? I can feel you. But you are no Darkspawn! What trickery is he planning? You will die, as all who serve the Architect will die. The Mother demands it!
I like the assumption that we're working for the Architect in any way, shape, or form.
Let's get started.
Heavy hitter. And what is heavy hitter for?
Don't mind me.
Yeah, Dragon Age Origins. What the hell is heavy hitter for? Main character inflicted 250 damage with a single hit. Noted.
Ting my toes 100th time.
He must have been protecting the brood mothers. Now we just have to...
Of course it is.
And whatever these darkspawn were planning.
Yes, yes, deal with the broodmother and whatever these darkspawn were planning. There you go. There's your new stick. Willpower and spell power. Oh, totally not. Blinking stick. One till another bonking stick equipped. Yeah. Reading comprehension. We were struggling there for a minute. Hi, brood mother.
As you wish. This should be easy. Let's make this quick, shall we? Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Oh, right, yeah, we bell the motherfucker.
Darkspawn, destroy them.
As you wish.
Nicely done.
Here we go!
We did it. If the rest of the Legion were alive, I know they would honor you in some way.
I'm sorry somebody had to die.
I used to wish I could get away from the others. Now I'm all alone and I just want them back. Silly, isn't it? What's curious is that we seem to be caught between two factions of Darkspawn. I've never heard of such a thing. The Darkspawn are by nature vicious, and they have always fought amongst each other. But for there to be two organized factions, this is something else. You met him. What's a meeting with a Darkspawn like? Hello, I'm a Darkspawn. Would you like some tea?
More pain, less tea.
Oh, well, that's
Just typical, isn't it?
What do you do now?
Oh, I'll probably disappear into the bowels of the deep roads, never to be seen again. One good thing about the deep roads is that you never run out of Darkspawn to fight.
Confirmed.
With you? But that would go against my vow, and my plan to disappear into the deep, unmourned, and forgotten.
I'm looking for Grey Wardens to join
Be a
us.
Grey Warden? Is that allowed?
From Darkspawn are
Can you be both
British.
part of the Legion and a Grey Warden?
Still fight Darkspawn and die doing so.
And I'd be more effective at killing the Darkspawn, won't I? Ha! How does one say no to this? I will follow you. You seem an all-right sort, and I'll be better off with you at my back than alone. Let's go then. The Darkspawn await.
Join us. Join. Darkspawn British. Yeah, the Darkspawn British. Like a cup of tea to relax. Wrongly. Bringing that up, I kind of want a cup of tea now. I also don't want to go sit down and actually do with all the prep time it takes to make tea right now.
Cal Herol, lost! The lost is lost! Lost!
Mother, be calm.
Calm, yes. Once I was calm. Once Mother listened to the beautiful call, felt it wash over her and inside her, and she was calm. But now there is no calm. The Father took that away, and now he takes away Cal Herol. My poor pets in Cal Herol. The Father knew I would send them against him. The Father feared. Cal Herol is gone, but the Mother still has her tricks. Many tricks.
But what will the mother do?
Do? I will laugh!
Wait.
And this is what happens when mommy and daddy don't like each other all that much.
Thank the Maker you arrived. Things are getting out of hand. My son is starving. Open the granaries! Bloody feed your people!
I fear this must be the work of the conspiracy against you and the Wardens. If the common folk just rose up on their own, I'll eat my boot. Maybe you can say a few words. Calm them down. Make them see reason.
Varl, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order. We will not be swayed by your honeyed words. If we get to the granaries, we can feed our families.
Enemies approach. Never told me what
Let's get started.
Think how much easier recruitment would be if you were.
Peasant uprisings, they never end well.
There had to be another way.
You know as well as I that if you give in to the mob, you're ruled by the mob.
You're right, Caravel. Before this mess began, some nobles were awaiting an audience with you. I'll be in the keep.
Sometimes I wonder what these people are thinking, like, you gonna survive this? Plenty of them like to think they will. Plenty of them would like to think they're God.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin? Wonderful. Thanks for using...
You're back. You need anything? This amaranthine abounds. Master Wade has...
Thank you so much for finding all this dreary metal. Haran, you must be happy.
Ecstatic. Now, no more time to waste.
The Enduring Vigil? Acquired all upgrades for Vigil's Keep. That's fair.
You're back. You need it.
Yeah, let me see your shop. I got shit to sell.
Yes, Commander? Oh, I simply must do something with this. So unique, so rare. Yes, a breastplate. Here, take this. These are a few knickknacks I need to begin my work. Find them soon. I simply cannot wait. Yes, Commander?
Do you remember me? The merchant from the road. I've made a deal with your Mistress Wolsey to provide some new stock for the other merchants here. Make her bless you, sir.
Cool.
Trade here is good. Thank you.
Well, poke our head inside, see what the hell the nobles want.
Van Esmeralda, the commander. What was this urgent matter?
I am here about the good Arl. The good Arl you killed.
You're still loyal to Arl Howe?
Rendon was good to us. Good to me. And now his death will finally be avenged.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, they brought in some Antivan crows with them. Lovely. What good the crows did for them the last time they attacked. This isn't annoying at all.
First a riot, now this. Blast it. Veryl's been hit. It looks glancing. He'll live. I'll have the herbalist attend to him immediately. Andraste's blood. That's Ban Esmerel.
No distraction, this is the main event.
I have failed you, Commander. I won't let it happen again. I'll have trusted men clean this up. We can keep this quiet for a while. There's enough cause for panic already, Commander.
Yeah, see to it that you do, because Commander's officially tired of dealing with everyone else's bullshit.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden? That's what I thought. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
7 escape attempts?
I got really good at escaping the tower. Just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. You know, there is one thing I miss about the tower. My cat. Mr. Wiggums. He wasn't my cat, he was the tower's mouser. But he took a liking to me. There were days when that stupid cat was the only person I saw. Except for it not being a person. Still, I liked him. Poor Mr. Wiggums.
Mads, one must understand that is 7 escapes from the equivalency of a high security prison.
He became possessed by a rage demon, but he did take out 3 Templars. Oh, I was never more proud. A toast to Mr. Wiggums, then. May he forever eat mice in a fade.
Are you at all curious about my exile? You make me out to be some kind of shrill harpy. You... Fine. I suppose your mockery is justified. The humans near where you met me were trying to drive my clan away. For a while, we resisted. Then they tried to burn us out. They would have destroyed the entire forest just to keep us from their farms. The others were afraid. Keeper Ilshay said that if I wanted to fight the Shemlin, I would fight them alone. Sarani only followed me in the hopes of changing my mind. A few others wanted what I wanted, and left with us. They are dead now. Do you really believe that? Sometimes I think you have more hope than I. Come, there is no point in dwelling on the past when there is work to be done.
Wow. I've never seen so many books in my life. This one's a Navaran romance. Pretty spicy, too, from the looks of it. What's an Antivan milk sandwich? Oh. Oh, I see. I'll just put that back. I've only read one book. My friend Varlin taught me while we were in the Legion. He only had the one. He's dead now. He was a noble, once. From House Volney. I don't know why he ended up in the Legion. He wouldn't say. I saw death take my friends, knowing it would take him as well. I fought hard to keep us both alive. Varlin embraced the Legion's philosophy, that we were already dead. I couldn't let go like that. Survival. That's what matters. That's what Dusttown taught me. If I'm gonna get through all these books before the Darkspawn find me, I need to get started.
Hold up now, I want to know about that other one. I have a feeling it might be the equivalency of the Antivan version of the Lusty Argonian Maid.
I do not know where you found them. The Qunari seems especially dubious. But the Vigil's market is busy once again. This will certainly aid in our upcoming efforts. With the surplus in the treasury, I took the liberty of getting you this. Well done, Commander.
Ooh, what garbage did you give me? No, now seriously, what the hell did you get me?
May I be of service? Of course. May I be of service? Sir.
Bunch of novice runes. Boo. It's fun. Sigrun. Villana, Nathaniel. That sounds like a good team.
I've watched you fight, Sigrun. The Legion of the Dead trains its people well.
Oh, they taught me a few tricks, but I was fighting long before then.
Oh. You fought in Orzamar's army?
Fighting for scraps of food, for a place to sleep, for survival.
Oh, I didn't mean...
It's all right. You're a noble.
I pity the siege crew that tries to breach our walls.
Do this, do that. Does this please you?
Giddy.
May God bless you, Commander. I'll be the best soldier you ever had.
All right, let's blow this popsicle stand. Let's poke our head in the city again, because I forget if there's anything in here that I need to do.
You're back, eh? What's it like out there? Darkspawn crawling all over? Thank the Maker. Mika's been afraid to move from this spot since he lost a stupid thing.
Sorry, couldn't go without Lucky Deerfoot. Thanks for finding it.
And now we're getting away before the Darkspawn arrive. Good luck to you.
I'm sort of sticking my head through random doorways.
Oh, go soak your head. That's harder than it looks.
I'm waiting for someone, if he ever shows up. So you not only gave up on killing the Grey Warden who murdered your father, you actually joined the Order.
Are you trying to pick a fight, Velana? Baiting me like this is juvenile.
I just wanted to know how you felt.
How do you feel knowing you murdered all those people because you were too arrogant to check your facts?
Warm and fuzzy.
You're a terrible person. And your ears are clownish.
What? Who's juvenile now?
We should rise up.
Huh?
Rise up and take back power. Back from all the... who watch us with their eyes.
Sure.
I'll do it, you just watch.
Bran, I don't know this person.
Is there something you want? My companion is not comfortable around strangers.
I see. This must be about Keenan, then. Sweetheart, could you give us a moment alone? Is Keenan dead? He said that, did he? His wedding ring. Thank you for bringing this back to me. Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better life. Was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family? Keenan made the sacrifice willingly. He never asked me if I felt the same. Love can only take you so far.
And there we go. Problem solved.
Fail.
Does this please you?
Nothing pleases me more than the fact that,
It is as you wished.
somehow a noble's son is set up to be the best thief in our party.
I have completed the task. It is done.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger. We chatted a bit. Spent most of his nights here drinking. Wasn't ever loud or too forward. Haven't seen him for maybe a week now. I think so. There were a few places he mentioned he needed to look. That might have been one of them. We chatted, like I said. He's married, as I recall. Said he was tracking some Darkspawn, one particular group that's been raiding outside the city. He told me they were acting strange, those Darkspawn. Acting obvious, like they wanted to be caught or something. I expect he caught them. Probably why he hasn't been back, right? My pleasure. Send him my best when you see him.
I'll try.
Who do you think would win in a fight?
Andraste or the Archdemon?
The Archdemon.
Andraste could call on the Maker.
That would be cheating.
Revered Mother Liana, such a wise lady, she's only telling us to do because she's such a preachy bit lady. We would like to get her a book so we can learn from it. It's called The Sermons of Justinia II or something like that. Bye, thanks. No, it's us, the Blight Orphans again. You know that Hubert's gang across town got their hands on a bunch of moonshine? Our nurse says that Hubert's a stupid, whoring bastard and that us orphans would find a better use for the moonshine, she says. Using something like that on our skin knees would stop the maggots from gnawing on them.
Are you calling Andraste a dirty cheater? She cheated.
I love the orphans. They don't have any censorship. Oh, what do they have to lose? I would say the goodwill of the people, but at this point, nah, it's more funny to help the orphans out.
Oh, where has my Karam gone? Oh, where has my Karam gone?
Have you delivered your annual tithe to the chant?
No, I haven't. Because kindly, and I say this bluntly, fuck you. Because just like every other character I play, your stupid chant and your stupid fucking maker can go fuck themselves.
It figures, actually. There used to be another statue here. It was a Byron Howe, my great-uncle. He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne. Yet his statue is gone. All because of what my father did. Don't bother. Nobody here will want to see it. There's a long line of heroes in my family. The Howes have been around since Callan had. Now it's all gone. Curse my father and his idiot ambition. He lost everything for us, didn't he?
Up to you to turn that around.
Not too much pressure, right? I wonder what happened to the old statue. Likely propping up the side of a chantry or something. Poor Al Byron. Yeah, statues of her pigeons. I don't want to look at it.
With trade halted, I can't get my silks from Denerim. It's just awful.
This is a beautiful tree. I did not expect to find one strong and thriving in a Shemlin town.
It always finds a way.
Nature does indeed. You may not recognize, but this is a Dal Amithal, the tree of Mythal. Our keeper's staves are cut from its like. Our keeper, Ilshe, had a staff cut for me, for when I would take on her role.
Who's made a good keeper?
That meant to console me. Ilshe knew me like a daughter, and yet she said I would have destroyed our clan. And you think you know better than she? Enough of this. I wish to move on.
Oh, sorry about that. I Why, you ungrateful, backstabbing duster! If we're talking apologies, get in line. Name's Misha. I was a merchant until she ruined me. I had her running errands, trying to keep one duster out of trouble. I thought I was doing a good deed. Then, I hear House Bimo's lost a gold statuette of their paragon. Next day, it turns up in my shop. I tried to say no, but Barat said he'd kill you if I refused. He needed to get rid of it. House Bimo could have had me executed. You could have spoken up, told them the truth. And then Barat would have killed me. I'm in the Legion of the Dead now. I'm going to die in the deep roads, Misha. I have to deliver these skins to the tanner. Need to make a living somehow. Out of my way, Brand. It's in the past. We should move on, Commander.
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us. I apologize for presuming too much. With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy. There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is. We haven't been able to get anything from him, but maybe you can.
Greetings, could I interest you in... Wait a minute. My lad said they saw you talking to the... You'll learn not to stick your nose where it don't belong. I think we're in for a battle.
Let's get started. On it.
I love these NPCs.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Nothing personal, just business. Nothing personal, just business. Nothing personal, just business.
You're the first elf I've ever known. Influenced by achievements of your race. As you on it.
Nothing personal, just business. good-for-nothing lackwits. You let me be followed! Get rid of this fool!
Cannot break me!
Still with the deadly look.
My lady is such a human thing to call someone.
Maybe someone else can help you.
I am unable to do that.
Hey, buddy, we found their hideaway.
I think you're a lovely woman. And due some respect. So I called you.
Buddy.
Any luck with the smugglers? That house has been locked up for years. To think that all this time it's been hiding the entrance. There will surely be someone on guard. Where there's a guard, there's a key. If you can find a way into the hideout, good luck.
Good luck, Commander.
Enemies
It put
approaching.
an end to our little operation.
This should be easy enough.
Well, that was short-lived.
That wasn't so bad.
Tomorrow's ring can go hunt down the smugglers and probably wrap up this DLC. We're already at about the halfway point, give or take. Not long, all things considered. Ugh. Wow, it really isn't. Yeah, no. My clear save is the one that is at... Let me go switch back to Nyx. Yeah, no, so my clear save for the DLC is at 11 hours and 2 minutes. And the last time I actually played through this entire DLC. I think that's right before the final boss. The small mini expansion. A little bonus story. Ooh. Yeah, that's riots and stuff. And us finding out about two factions is like the middle chunk of the story. And the end part is us going over to the... So then we got the Black Marshes, and then I think we do have just the final area after that. There's like one... I think there's either one or two more places after that. And then we end fighting the Brood Mother. Anywho, let's go find a person to torment. Mostly so I can go grab dinner before I rejoin DZ in a few hours.
I'm honey.
Okay. For Akiba's trip, Hellbound and Debriefed. Actually, no, I see who we're gonna go drop you off at. Oh no. We're back with this game. Fucking Christ. I can't. I still should lurk in your restaurant. I can. The two of you together. This is. Yeah, I'm just gonna be sitting there chilling while she suffers through Akiba Strip. Yeah, we'll do some Scribbler raid message, follower raid message, and we're gonna go raid our favorite fruit bat, who's playing a game. ... For those that don't know, the running gag, Defina's playing Zero's Escape Zero Time Dilemma, which is... it's a game. It's possibly the worst of the 3 Zeros games. And sadly, the one that I've put the most hours in. Anywho, that'll be all for today, from me at least. So, as always, until next time, bye-bye.